Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Your track announcer, Shannon Sugar Doyle, with you, setting up the action for this 11-dash card on a Tuesday at the Raceway. It's currently -4 Celsius, 25 Fahrenheit. Fast and dry track conditions this evening. It's a beautiful evening for a horse race in London, Ontario. Getting set to do program changes again just below the freezing mark. Fast and dry conditions. Here we go then. Changes underway in race number 1. The 5, Woodmere Gaelic, is going to switch to blinkers. The 7, Poplar Luke, switching to a blind bridle. And then the 8, Dirty Lil Piglet, make the driver Natasha Day. Natasha Day now listed for number 8 in race number 1 of 11. Over to race number 2. Second race tonight, number 3, Doc Houston, switching to an open bridle. Open bridle for 3 in race 2. The third race, there is a scratch of number 5, Easy Breezy Beautiful. Again, in race number 3, scratch the 5. Race number 4. In the fourth race, the 1, Holly's Treasure, switching to the blind bridle. And at number 3, Slick and Sporty, put the blinkers on. Changes continuing up into race number 5. The 5, Read the Proposal. Aluminum to steel shoes all around, switching up. Read the Proposal, number 5 in the 5th, switching from aluminum to steel shoes all around. Race 6 is clear. The 7th race. In race number 7, number 2, Ethel, switching to the Pelling Pacifier. Pelling Pacifier now for 2 in race 7. In the 8th race, more changes here. For the 1, Kelly's Moment, putting the blinkers on. For the 4, Yoda Queen, the driver will be Andy Moore. Andy Moore now for 4 in race 8. And the 7, Untimely Arrival, is going to put blinkers on. Let's go over to race number 9 and 10, and note that there are no changes. Races 9 and 10 are clear. Our 11th and final then, the High Five Finale. Scratch the 2, Cimarron Pat. Number 7, Let's Go Commando. It's going to be driven by Andy Moore. Scratch the 2 in race 11, Andy Moore, driving number 7. You're up to speed thus far on the program changes tonight. We're going to take a short break right now. We'll come back and discuss the early pick 5 ticket ideas supplied by yours truly and Robert Reed Jr. Robert not joining us for the commentary tonight. He will rejoin the Raceway broadcast this coming Sunday afternoon. The matinee gets underway at 2 p.m. for the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. 9 minutes from the opener. We're going to take a short break. We'll come back with much more. Stick around.
It's the season of giving, and 8 of the province's best drivers will once again do their part to help children in need. The 3rd annual Holiday Driver Challenge, in support of Toys for Tots, takes place on Sunday, December 18th at the Raceway. A day of friendly competition where local children in need are the big winners. Tune in for full coverage beginning at 2 p.m. Eastern on KOSA TV.
Hi, welcome back to the Raceway, everyone. Yeah, London, Ontario's harness racing action here in the Forest City. Beautiful night for a horse race. A little cooler, below the freezing mark. Fast and dry conditions, though. The track looks fantastic. Speaking of the track, it just wasn't holding up for the front end speed last night. We only had one gate-to-wire winner from all 10 races last evening. Plenty of huge prices throughout the night. Final pick 5 featured the carryover. The late pick 5 came back and paid $2,800 and change on a 20-cent wager, and it wasn't that difficult. The highest price winner in that late pick 5 sequence last night, 9-1. Of course, there was some big time value earlier on in the card, beginning in race number 1. Ross Batten upsetting in the opener with Jim and Percy at 40-1, and that certainly took a lot of the live money away from that pick 5 pool in the opener. Just shy of $20,000 wagered into the race 1 pick 5 last night. After that long shot won the opener, there was only $61 live and in play going into leg number 2. And again, a few more long shots throughout that early sequence, and the carryover happened. It went right into the late pick 5, and a well-supported $56,000 new money was wagered in to the pick 5 carryover. And again, it was not that tricky to cash in on a $2,800 and change payout on a 20-cent wager. I've never seen it before at the Raceway. There were actually will pays coming back at $64,000 plus on a 20-cent wager. I've never seen it before. Maybe we won't see it again. Just crazy payouts all night long. A number of huge 20-cent payouts for superfectas and high fives. Final race high five. Again, favorite on top. Over $1,000 came back on a 20-cent wager. It pays to bet the Raceway. That's what we're going to do tonight. Race number 1. It's the start of the HBI Bet sponsored pick 5 play, beginning on our 11 race card. We're going to take a look at a couple of ticket ideas here we put together. One myself. We've gone 4 deep in the opening leg. The heavy action on number 1, Manhattan Joe here at 3-5. We're also going to include the 3, 4, and 6. Number 6, Gascoigne Sunday, does show some clocking here in 58 and 59, and now we'll be adding Lasix for this trip tonight. So, again, I'm not going to ignore Gascoigne Sunday for Austin Sorey in the opener. He's part of my 4 that I'll use to get through race number 1 on this pick 5 play. We're deepest of all in race number 2. 5 deep in there. I see that as a wide open event. Shaking My Peaches. He's touring. A State of Treasure, Fear the Dice, Sunseeker, all on my ticket for race 2, the pick 5. Then we're going to cut it back in the third. Number 1, Seal the Dark. Liking the chances there with that rail advantage. And the 3, Rockabilly Cockshut, is another one to consider there, as Jay Harris with us tonight. Sitting at 1,990 career driving wins. So his drive to 2,000. It's happening now, and we'll wish him luck on getting that done in the next week or 2 here in Ontario. Jay Harris, 1,990 career driving wins coming into this evening's card. 4th race, I'm going to key up the 1, Holly's Treasure. Travis Henry stays on to drive. I'm making this son of State Treasurer, a 3-time winner of her Molson Pace, right? The signature event. Holly's Treasure on the rail, race 4. Travis Henry stays on. I'm making this my best bet of the night. I'm putting him up against the best bet selections for Nahu and Ontario Racing, where they've gone to the 6 Ideal Jet. I'm going to try to get their best bet beat with my best bet. Number 1, Holly's Treasure, my key single in race 4 on this pick 5. The 5th race, we'll use the 1, Come On Barney, the 2, Easton Beach, and the 6, Passionate Prince. 3 on the end to complete this early pick 5. Robert Reed Jr., again, won't be with us for the commentary tonight. Him and his wife are expecting this week, so we'll look forward to hearing all about it come Sunday afternoon, when he'll be joining us for commentary again as part of the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. So for Robert Reed Jr., his pick 5 ticket's going to start up with the 1, Manhattan Joe, or the 4, Just Call Me Pete. He's gone too deep in the first 3 races here. The 2 and 5, Shaking My Peaches and State of Treasure for the second race. The third race, he's gone to 2, Kind of Like Royalty, in the 3, Rockabilly Cookshut. A single for Rob. He is going the Nahoo and Ontario Racing Way in singling number 6, Ideal Jet. So I may have my work cut out for me with my single in the 4th, that being the one Holly's Treasure, who just missed last time out. And for Robert in race number 5, final leg of this pick 5, 1, 2, 3, and 6 to close it out. Best of luck if playing along, or best of luck coming up with your own pick 5 ticket ideas. Again, a $10,000 guaranteed pool here right up front, sponsored by HPI Bet. In the opener, you also have an exactor, try, superfecta, daily double to think about. We're about 2 minutes away from race number 1, Post Parade, coming up next. Glad you're with us tonight. Good luck. Here we go. Post parade for race number 1 of 11. This one kicks off the HBI Bet sponsored Pick 5 play, a go-to wager here in London. You're looking at the one, Manhattan Joe. This one for Clifton Hobbs and Earl McLeod with Earl training Bruce Richardson in the sulky. EL Wild Sport is 2. Scott Ray driving for James Edward Lewis. The trainer's Jack Ray. Chris Kane, Sheila Labatt share the ownership on 3. TJ Spitfire. It's Chris doing the training. Colin Kelly on board. Number 4, Just Call Me Pete. Scott Coulter driving for owner-trainer Randy Henry. And then it's Gord McKnight owning, training, and driving number 5, Woodmere Gaelic. The blinkers go on. Gascoigne Sunday at a post 6. Lasix this evening. First time Lasix, owned by Murray Graham MacDonald. Rachel Andrew training. Austin Sorey drives the 6. Gascoigne Sunday. 7 outside. Poplar Luke switching to the blind bridle here for owner trainer Brad Vanstone. Garrett Rooney's up. And Natasha Day now driving number 8, Dirty Lil Piglet. This one for Colonel Schneider Jr. The trainer is Cassidy Schneider. Those are your 8 pacers for an exactor try super daily double. And it's the start of the popular Pick 5 play. Good luck. Again, that Pick 5 pool, it was close to $20,000 last night in the opener, and it did get carried over into the late Pick 5. Anytime there is a carryover, it goes right into the very next pool, which is carried over from. So we had an early Pick 5 carryover, went right into the race 6 late Pick 5 last evening. Lots of value players showing up. As mentioned, last night we only had one winner roll gate to wire. So a bit of an oddity here for the half-mile harness racing in London. Fast and dry conditions, a little cooler below the freezing mark as we get a look at number 1, Manhattan Joe. This is your favorite. Missing a few weeks of action between starts. There before his latest. He managed a 4th place finish, and now he's missed a few more weeks. Last starting November 29th here in London, though he does get a rail advantage to work with for Bruce Richardson, who's on board. It's Manhattan Joe right now at 3-2. Another one to consider here, number 3, TJ Spitfire, comes in from Flamborough. Last time he was in London, he was a pocket rider to victory in 158-2 with Colin Kelly driving. That was late October. He's been up around Flamborough for his last 5 starts. He's gotten checks in every start around there. So great check getter. Number 3, TJ Spitfire, returning to London where we saw his last victory occur. Less than 2 minutes. Final call for wagering here. It's race 1 of 11. We're coming in off a huge night, a $500,000 wager on our Monday evening card, propelled, of course, by the early pick 5 carryover. Got a heavy favorite here again in the opener. The heavy favorite went down to defeat in the opener last night, a 40-1 bomb for Batten. Jim and Percy upsetting in the opener on Monday evening. And here we've got a 2-5 shot at number 1, Manhattan Joe, with a rail advantage. There's 5-2 action for number 4, Just Call Me Pete. And then there's the rest and big time value on the rest. Really loving the price of number 6, Gascoigne Sunday here. An angle for me, first and second time Lasix. Well, it's first time Lasix for 6, Gascoigne Sunday, who does show getting around London in 58-3 in early November. If he can find some 58 speed tonight, he could be heard from here. Again, big value on 6, Gascoigne Sunday. Gate is moving. So here we go. Manhattan Joe, E.L. Wild Sport, T.J. Spitfire, Just Call Me Pete, then Woodmere Gaelic, Gascoigne Sunday, Poplar Luke. Dirty Lil Piglet is in the trailing spot. Pacers for race number 1, picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, TJ Spitfires there. Gascoigne Sunday firing from the far outside, and along the inside, Manhattan Joe has stacked them up 3 high as they bend through the opening turn. Manhattan Joe being chased up to go on in here. Still coming on the wide side, Gascoigne Sunday, and right up there with them in third, EL Wild Sport. Ducking and tucking in fourth, TJ Spitfire. On to the opening quarter, being made to work for this early lead. Gascoigne Sunday paid the cost to be the boss here. 28-1 already. Right lining from the pocket is even money choice. Manhattan Joe out for the retake and has taken control here at 3/8 completion. It's Manhattan Joe on the point. Long shot, Gascoigne Sunday now in second. And third goes to EL Wild Sport, considering an outside move there. Fourth, TJ Spitfire, and there he goes now, and that's going to be live cover for Just Call Me Pete. That actually brought out EL Wild Sport from third. 4 in, 4 out. They're racing by the half in 59-4. Manhattan Joe still going forward here with Gascoigne Sunday towing along in second. EL Wild Sport, he commits to go first up for a long ways, and he's under urging from Ray, and he's challenging now as they go to 3/4. A toe up in fourth. TJ Spitfire, fifth and in for Dirty Lil Piglet. Gapped on cover 6, Just Call Me Pete. The back markers are Woodmere Gaelic and Poplar Luke. 3/4 went by in 129-4. Final turn action. Manhattan Joe still chased along here. EL Wild Sport. TJ Spitfire tipping 3 wide for the drive home. Gascoigne Sunday will be looking for racing room through the stretch and to the mile. Manhattan Joe, Gascoigne Sunday coming on through, running out of track, running out of time. Gascoigne Sunday may have gotten there over Manhattan Joe. In for third, Dirty Lil Piglet. It's either the even money favorite, Manhattan Joe, or Gascoigne Sunday at 23-1. It's very close. Win photo goes to 6. Gascoigne Sunday. We talked him up. And he didn't take a drop. He stayed on 23-1 here for Austin Sorey in a race one upset. 6-1, 8-4. Your top four, it's unofficial. Back to victory lane. First time Lasix. Gascoigne Sunday. 4-year-old son of Hilarious Halo out of Gascoigne Dickey by Astronomical. Owned and bred from Prince Edward Island, Belfast, Prince Edward Island, Murray Graham MacDonald, Rachel Andrew Condition, Austin Sorey, driven to win. The PEI Connections getting there with long shot. Gascoigne Sunday here in race number 1. Congratulations. Right off the bat, 48.70 on the nose. Gascoigne Sunday, exactor 198.30. Dollar try 967.80. The super for a buck 5,851.30. That's a 20 center worth 1,170.26. Right off the bat. 20-cent superfecta, well over $1,000 paid off in the opener. Manhattan Joe was second. EL Wild Sport fifth. TJ Spitfire sixth. Just Call Me Pete finished fourth. Woodmere Gaelic seventh. Gascoigne Sunday was a race winner. Poplar Luke finished eighth. Dirty Lil Piglet was third. 28-1, 59-4. 129-4, and it's a mile of 159-4. Gascoigne Sunday, the Maritime Invader picks up his first Ontario victory. Does it in upset fashion here. From the top, a 2-5-6, 4-7, 1-8, and 3. Second race up and coming, 4 minutes away from this exactor. Try Super. Early pick 4 starting up in race number 2. An open bridle going on number 3, Doc Houston. Now on Post Parade, the starters for race number 2 of 11 in the second race. You're looking at the one, Spare Time Surge. It's Tyler Borth driving for Tom Bain. Vince Lombardi, Chris Manana. Tom does the training. Number 2, Shaking My Peaches, Andy Moore on board for owner-trainer Burt Moore. Number 3, Doc Houston, Scott Ray driving for John Gold and Jack Ray with Jack Trading. 4 is He's Touring. He's Touring. Mike Horner training and driving for RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner. And the 5, State of Treasure, Travis Henry for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainer's Cassidy Schneider. Running on luck 6, Scott Coulter for Kyle Stretch, the trainer Michelle Sherman. Number 7, Fair the Dice, Rachel Andrew owning and training Austin Sorey, trying to come right back here. And then the 8 is Sunseeker, Brett McDonald driving for owner, trainer, breeder Greg Merlot. 8 Pacers for this Exactor Tri Super, the opening leg of our early pick 4, $7,500 guaranteed pool. So another go-to wager here in race number 2. It's the early pick 4 starting up. $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase on after. Current favorite number 5, State of Treasure at 2-1. A gate-to-wire winner from the same post last time out. Against many of these, State of Treasure will aim to come right back here. It's Travis Henry on board for Team Schneider. Getting a look at the 8-horse here. Sunseeker, a value player from the trailing spot. Wonderful check getter, just a one-time winner this season, but you look through the program lines and he's always second, third, or fourth here in London this meet. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on the early pick 4. 1 minute. Had a few messages about camera angles for race number 1. I can tell you that we lost one of our main cameras and went into backup mode for production there on race number 1 on one of the cameras. So there was a glitch through the production of race number 1, and we apologize for that. But hopefully get her going here for race number 2. Again, seconds away from this early pick 4. Still time. Gates moving. Going in behind, a spare time Serg. Shaking My Peaches, Doc Houston, and he's touring. State of Treasure running on luck. Fair the dice. Sunseeker is in the trailing spot. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Doc Houston in the center. State of Treasure up on the wide side. Sorry, sending another one here in Fair the Dice. Through the opening turn, State of Treasure has come on to grab control. Doc Houston took him all the way through that opening turn, stood outside and driving third is Fair the Dice. Now backed off into settled to pylon position there was Fair the Dice. Loose up front. State of Treasure has set the table early. He's got it by 3 full lengths here at the quarter mile. He zipped it right along in 28 seconds flat. State of Treasure by 3. It's Doc Houston, 2-hole riding. Racing out of third is Fear the Dice. Spare Time Serg looks at it from 4. Sunseeker is 5th. A gapped off 6 for He's Touring, and that's got Shaking My Peaches underway from 7th. Trailing the field, running on luck. Down in front of us, they travel. State of Treasure still maintains a 2-length lead. There go the plugs on the pocket sitter. Doc Houston maintaining second over the first up challenger. Fair the Dice saving ground. Sunseeker out there in 5th. Spare Time Serg, 3/8 left to go, and it's State of Treasure driving on. State of Treasure on top by 2.5. Under urging second is Doc Houston. Sunseeker now put in place. Sunseeker out of third, trying to gain on the missionized State of Treasure over to 3/4. 127-1. State of Treasure on top. Sunseeker now coming up towards the wheel. Will be challenging here with just over 1/8 left to go. Doc Houston, a locked and block third now. 4th and in for Spare Time Serg. And off the back end, Shaking My Peaches into the stretch. And still leading, State of Treasure. Doc Houston finding room late. Could be too late, though. State of Treasure downtown in London. Doc Houston appeared to be second over Sunseeker, and finishing 4th with Spare Time Serg. 157-3. Going home with a new speed badge. State of Treasure. Henry for Team Schneider. Unofficial winner, number 5, State of Treasure, over 3, Doc Houston. The 8, Sunseeker, third. Number 1, Spare Time Serg, rounding out the superfecta. 5, 3, 8, and 1. It's unofficial. Back to victory lane number 5, State of Treasure, a full-year-old stallion son of State Treasurer out of the Apaches of Fame mare, Afteria. It's Colonel Schneider Jr., the owner breeder Cass Snyder, the winning trainer Travis Henry on for this victory. A new lifetime best, never better than he was tonight to go downtown in London. State of Treasure 157-3. Congratulations. Going official here with the second, $4.50 on the win ticket for State of Treasure. The exactor $23.20, dollar try $112, 65 super for $1, $359.35. The 20 center comes back at $71.87. This evening's early daily double, combining with Gascoigne Sunday and State of Treasure, $84.40. Spare Time Serg was 4th. Shaken My Peaches 6. Doc Houston 2nd. He's touring 5th. State of Treasure won it. Running on Luck 8. Fair the Dice 7th. Sun Seeker 3rd. Fractions of 28. 58. 127-1. The mile of 157-3 becomes a new life best for State of Treasure. And there we see our first gate to wire winner this evening. Only featured one gate to wire winner last night from 10 races. So looking for that trend to change up this evening. Top down for race 2, a 4.62.51.873. Third up and coming. Scratch of number 5, Easy Breezy Beautiful. Exactor try the superfecta start of a pick 3 play in 6 minutes. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. Got a few late driver changes to pass along for races 5 and 7 tonight. No Paul McKenzie. No Paul McKenzie tonight. So in race 5, number 6, Passionate Prince, you can make the driver Austin Sori. Austin Sori now driving 6 in race 5. And on over to race number 7, the 3, Cabot Tower. The driver will be Tyler Moore. Tyler Moore now listed on 3 in race 7. And there's the live money, sharp drop following race number 2. The win by the favorite, State of Treasure, went from $800 plus down to $274 live and in play from that pick 5 pool, just shy of $20,000. Best of luck if still going forward into leg number 3. And the pick 4 live money, $5,161 from the pool of 12,619. We'll wish you luck going forward on your pick 4 playing. FU back to State of Treasure in race number 2. Post Parade for the 3rd race coming right up. And as we await the horses here, we've got a bit of an update from Kelly McNiven, one of our leading organizers for the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. She mentions that if you need the perfect gift for a child who is a horse lover, Wilson's Tack has you covered. Kelly was able to pick up lots of awesome toys for the Toys for Tots donation. Thanks to the monetary donations from so many of you that have supported this cause, the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. There's still lots of times to get your donations in. Kelly mentions e-transfers can still be sent to McNiven, k2@gmail.com, or monetary donations can also be given to Kelly McNiven, Emma Christoforou, Joanne Colville, or Kim McNiven. Donation boxes are still located at the Wilson's Tack Warehouse, as well as the backstretch here in London, and as well at Woodbine Mohawk Park Racing Office and Paddock. Thanks so much to all for the donations. A wonderful job, Kelly McNiven, keeping us updated on the goings-ons as we near the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots coming up this Sunday afternoon at the Raceway. Your post parade for the 3rd, number 1, Seal the Dark, Natasha Day on board for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cass Snyder trains. Number 2, Kinda Like Royalty. It's Scott Coulter driving for Doug and Dennis Belan. Dennis trains. Glenview Livestock Limited sending out 3, Rockabilly Cockshut. It's Lacey McCabe training. Jay Harris on board. Havarti 1, number 4, Colin Kelly for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. Number 5 was scratched. Next on parade will be the 6, Lola's Sunshine, coming in off the win. Bumps up in class for this, owned by Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst, Don Douglas. Scott does the training, Lauren House. And then the outside chance for number 7, Ms. Megan Sparkle. This one for Mark and Megan McCormick, with Mark training. Tyler Borth will do the driving. Those are your starters. A reduced field of 6 here on the pace for the Exactor Tri Super, the start of a pick 3 play. Getting a look here at number 1, Seal the Dark, was a handful for Nat on parade. Has settled down, though, this Chestnut Daughter of Shadow Play. Gets that rail advantage to work with. She had the rail 2 back here in London. Gate to wire winner then in 157 flat. If she can repeat that performance, she could be tough to take down in here. I see many live plays tonight coming out of the barn of Team Schneider. This could be one of them right here. It's the rail starter, Seal the Dark. And they've got the rail again in race number 4 with Holly's Treasure. Here's number 3, Rockabilly Cockshot. Jay Harris driving towards 2,000 career wins. Comes into tonight with 1,990. Rockabilly Cockshot, the 3-year-old daughter of Better's Delight, in off the win over Flamborough. That was from off the pace. And she was a going-away winner, 57-4, and a winner before that in 59-4. She likes to race up close, and she's right on the bit right here, right now. Rockabilly Cockshot, even money fave currently. Live racing continues here on Friday evening. It's the early start time of 4:50. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time, the upcoming third. Just over 1 minute. Gates moving. Third race in London. Gates moving. A reduced field of 6 on the pace for this evening's third. Seal the Dark on the rail. Then Kinda Like Royalty, Rockabilly Cookshut, Havarti won. Lola Sunshine, Ms. Megan Sparkle. 8th of a mile out. Pacing, fillies and mares, pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Rockabilly Cookshut and Kinda Like Royalty leaving together. It's going to be Rockabilly Cookshut going to the top for Harris. Pocketing up in second, Kinda Like Royalty. Away in third was Seal the Dark. Then in fourth, Havarti won. Next in line to be fifth was Lola's Sunshine. The earliest trailer, Ms. Megan Sparkle. They've all got spots along the pylons in the early going here. And Rockabilly Cookshut, she's tapping it up here just prior to the quarter mile. Only 29-2 speed here for the 3 to 5 favorite. Rockabilly Cookshut, she's going to go along unchallenged here. Up towards 3/8 completion, Kinda Like Royalty, the tow-along trip in the deuce. Thinking about it third is Seal the Dark as she gets a peek to the outside. Havarti won, trying to flush out that cover. Then along the inside, it was Lola's Sunshine. Underway off the back end, Ms. Megan Sparkle. 1/2 gone and 1 to go for pace setter Rockabilly Cookshut. 59-4. She was 30-2. Rated through the second quarter, and it's Rockabilly Cookshut. Still the one. Second best, Kinda Like Royalty. Seal the Dark, Nat Day, trying to unleash the girl power here up the backside. Seal the Dark going after Rockabilly Cookshut, tripping out in third. Kinda Like Royalty out there in fourth. Havarti won, a buried fifth for Lola Sunshine. The trailer, though not out of it, Ms. Megan Sparkle over to 3/4. 129-1. Chased up through the final turn. Rockabilly Cookshut back on for the deuce. Kinda Like Royalty, and Coulter appears to have some pace with an 8th left to go. It's Rockabilly Cookshut. Here comes the pocket sitter. Kinda Like Royalty trying to go on by. Not gaining much though. Rockabilly Cookshut, too much pony. Second best, Kinda Like Royalty. On for third was Lola's Sunshine. A Seal the Dark rounds out the top 4. 157-4. Trip gate to wire. Rockabilly Cookshut. Harris for McCabe. Unofficial winner, number 3, Rockabilly Cookshut. Made it look quite easy there, winning over 2, Kinda Like Royalty. Then the 6, Lola Sunshine, longest shot on the board. In for third, then the 1, Seal the Dark. 3, 2, 6, 1, top 4 unofficial. Here's driver Jay Harris coming back as he aims toward 2,000 career driving victories. It'll happen very soon. This is 1991. Aboard the 3, Rockabilly Cookshut, the 3-year-old daughter of Better's Delight out of Lady Terror by Western Terror, owned and bred by Glenview Livestock Limited. Lacey McCabe condition, Jay Harris driven to win all the way tonight in 157-4. Congratulations.
Going official here for the third. Seal the Dark was fourth. Kind of like Royalty second. Rockabilly Cockshut was a race winner. Havarti won sixth. The 5 had scratched. Lola's Sunshine third. Ms. Megan Sparkle fifth. 29 and 2. 59 and 4. 129 and 1. And the mile of 157 and 4. It's back-to-back gate-to-wire winners this evening in London. Rockabilly Cockshut. Jay Harris for the victory. Top down a 4-2-1, 6 scratch, 3-5, 330 on a win ticket. Exactor 940. Dollar try 37.20. The super for $1, 96.45, and that's all right for that ticket. 20-cent super 19.29. Flip the page. On to race 4. Great looking field coming up. Blind Bridle for 1. Holly's Treasure. Blinkers for 3. Slick and Sporty. Fourth race featuring Exactor Try, Superfecta. It's the daily double wager. Rod Adams Jr. of Nahoo Picks. Garnet Barnsdale of Ontario Racing, both selecting number 6 Ideal Jet as their best bet selection on tonight's card. I'm going to go against and call for the 1 Holly's Treasure as my best bet selection on this evening's program. Holly's Treasure, with Travis Henry staying on for the Schneiders, just missing last time out in quick time, stays at the same level, loving the chances for 1. Holly's Treasure, the upcoming 4th, my best bet selection. I'm going to stick to it here. 3 minutes to post time. Live money in play on the pick 5, $112 after leg 3 from that $19,000 plus pool. Be an update for pick 4, live money as well. And the live money for the pick 4, $2,232 from a $12,619 pool. Best of luck still going forward here.
Now on Post Parade here, the starters for race number 4, Exactor Tri Super. It's a daily double looking at 1, Holly's Treasure, my best bet selection on tonight's card, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider Training. Travis Henry stays on, switching things up to the Blind Bridle. Number 1 hit from Post 2. It's owned, trained, and driven by Don Rankin Jr. Slick and Sporty, number 3 for Dave and Nathan Bain. Dave training. Garrett Rooney on board, switching to blinkers. And number 4, it'll be Marito Hanover for Perry Burke. A trainer, Ron MacDonald. In the sulkies, Brett MacDonald. Mr. Cheeseman 5, Lauren House driving for Don Douglas. Trainer, Scott McNiven. Number 6 is the Speedball Ideal Jet for Nurko Sokolovic, along with Craig Bars. Craig training, Nick Boyd on board. This bet selection for Rod Adams Jr. of Nahoo, Garnet Barnsdale of Ontario Racing. And number 7, outside post for Ace 44 Talon, Jason Ryan for owner trainer Becky Geisel. The trailing spot for number 8, Mortgage My Villa, Up a Creek Racing owning John Kennedy conditioned, Todd Moore driven, number 8, Mortgage My Villa. There you have it. 8-horse field, 7 on gate, plus 1 late for the Exactor Tri Super Daily Double starting here.
Less than 2 minutes. Your 2-minute warning now for race number 4. Starting gate rolling into position.
Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Gates moving. It'll be Holly's Treasure, then number one hit, Slick and Sporty. Marito Hanover's in the center. Then Mr. Cheeseman, Ideal Jet, Ace 44 Talon trailing out. Mortgage, My Villa. Who do you like? Pacers picking up speed. It's the fourth race in London, and it starts right now. They're off. Ideal Jet, quickest off the car for Boyd along the inside. Holly's Treasure securing a two-hole ride. Traveling at a third. That is a number one hit outside. Driving fourth, Marito Hanover closed up as the 4-5 favorite. Has not found the pylons just yet. Mortgage My Villa took him all the way around the opening turn. Racing third to last was Slick and Sporty. And then it's back to Mr. Cheeseman, the earliest trailer, Ace 44 Talon. Over to the quarter mile, Bullet. Early tonight, 27-1. Ideal Jet here at 4-1. He's cutting it out right there in second. Holly's Treasure, possibly the trip of his life here, all alone in third. Number one hit, gapped off fourth for Marito Hanover. A look to the outside of fifth now. Mortgage My Villa getting underway. Then Slick and Sporty, Mr. Cheeseman, and still trailing Ace 44 Talon over to the half and a nifty 56 seconds flat, and it's still Ideal Jet, and it's still Holly's Treasure, who's considering the outside move. He's got to go. Holly's Treasure, right lines from the pocket now to go after the pace setter. Ideal Jet, Holly's Treasure up and at him on the outside. Holly's Treasure went on by. It's Ideal Jet in second, traveling third, number one hit. Along the inside fourth, Marito Hanover. Outside of that, Mortgage My Villa, Holly's Treasure, 125-1. Three-quarter time, Ideal Jet holding down second and traveling third, number one hit. No room for Marito Hanover into the stretch. It's over. Holly's Treasure on top and pacing away. Holly's Treasure reports home an easy winner here in the fourth. Second best was Ideal Jet. Then came Mortgage My Villa. It got close for fourth. 155-1. Holly's Treasure, huge. Unofficial winner number one, Holly's Treasure, just jogging here, winning over 6. Ideal Jet, the 8, Mortgage My Villa, finishing third. Slick and Sporty fourth. You got a couple of favorites involved. You got a couple of long shots involved in the Superfecta. No doubt about this winner coming back, Holly's Treasure, sitting on a win coming in. Romps here in the fourth. Holly's Treasure coming back. It's the one unofficial winner. Number one is the unofficial winner here in Holly's Treasure. Could not have asked for a better trip. Wins going away here as the second choice at 3-2. Holly's Treasure, 4-year-old son of state treasurer out of LH Holly's Cam by Cam Luck. Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur, the owner breeder, winning trainer Cass Snyder, winning driver Travis Henry. That's a pair of victories for the winning connections here tonight. After scoring in race number 2, a State of Treasure, right back here with Holly's Treasure in 155-1. Congratulations. Holly's Treasure, best bet selection, reports home a winner here, 510. That exactor that came back at $29.90. Awesome payout. Right up front in the sugar selections, $29.90 for the 1-6. Incredible. A dollar try, $125.70. The super for $1, $695.20, and that 20-cent super worth $139.04. Holly's Treasure won it. Number one hit was 8, Slick and Sporty 4th, Marito Hanover 5th, Mr. Cheeseman 6, Ideal Jet was 2nd, Ace 44 Talon 7th, Mortgage My Villa 3rd. 27-1, 56. 125 and 1, that mile of 155 and 1. Very, very quick December for Holly's Treasure. Nice mile. And that's a pair of victories again for Team Schneider. Travis Henry on board for both. Top down, a 184-56273. 5th up and coming. If you played along with the early pick 5 ticket idea, we've got you live to a few horses here in the 5th. 1, 2, and 6, I believe, are live here to end the pick 5. Best of luck if you played along or got your own ticket. Live and in play. It's the early super high 5 opportunity coming up. Aluminum to steel, shoes all around for the 5 with the proposal. Austin Sorey will be driving 6, Passionate Prince. We're about 13 minutes away from the 5th race exactor try. Again, the early high 5 opportunity. It's next.
Look at the Will Pays there on the pick 5. We've got you live to the 1, 2, and 6, and not so bad, the payouts. We got that long shot in the opener with Gascoigne Sunday, and then we've had chalk pretty much through races 2, 3, and 4. So best of luck. If you've got a live play on this fifth and final leg of an early pick 5, we've got a late pick 5 that will start up in race number 7 this evening. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool on that one. Same thing goes for race 8. It's the pick 4, another $5,000 guaranteed pool there. We're 5 minutes away from the 5th race. Early high five opportunity. And of course, we feature the non-jackpot high five here. The pool will be paying out to any and all, selecting top 5 finishers minus the low take. Shout out to our guest cappers, regulars. Robert Reed Jr., Rod Allums Jr. supplies the picks for Nahu. Nathan Bain, Ontario Racing, as Garnet Barnsdale in place. Myself, we all seem to be on board with 1, 2, 3, and 6 in here. Rod Allums Jr. of Nahu Picks has left the 1 off his top 4 in here. He's gone to 5. Read the proposal for a piece of this one, Garrett Rooney on board. The early action comes on to Easton Beach. A very easy spot for this one as he continues to drop down the class ladder for Kitros.
Starters on parade for race number 5, being led by the 1. Come on, Barney. It's Scott Ray for Diane Sylvester. The trainer's Dwayne May. And number 2, Easton Beach. George Catros, training and driving for Mary Catros. It's Ed's Idea. Adipose 3, adding Lasix for this. Annie Leon, owning and training Tottervorth. Irvine James 4. William Kirkpatrick, the owner, trainer, breeder. Don Rankin Jr. up. Number 5, Read the Proposal. Garrett Rooney, Pottits for Rick Wade, along with Linda Grummett. Rick training. Aluminum to steel all around tonight. Shoeing change for the 5. Number 6, Passionate Prince. Make the driver Austin Sorey for the owner, trainer, Courtney Robson. Outside chance for number 7, Smiling Billy the Kid. Here's Travis Henry on board for Colonel Schneider Jr. along with Cass Schneider. Cass does the training. Already in the winner's circle twice tonight, Team Schneider and Henry. Number 8, Fine Credit. Dan Clements on board for Heather and Letitia Sawyer. Along with Ken Albrecht, it's Heather doing the training. Dan Clements on 8, Fine Credit. An 8-horse field of pacers for this exactor try. Super high-five play. Going to keep an eye on Ketros scoring down number 2, Easton Beach, as this son of some beach somewhere finds a very easy spot here in London. I thought it was easy for him last time as well, but he parked a mile, still managed a mile and 58 flat, and that's good enough to win this race, 58 if he can get there. Easton Beach with an inside post. Come on, Barney to his left, though. He's got some early speed to work with. Front end's been pretty good thus far tonight. Ideal Jet put up some quick fractions there in the 4. Still stayed on for the deuce in a quick mile of 55-1. So here's Easton Beach, likely to be on or near the lead here tonight for Ketros. Right now, 6-5 favorite. Here's the 6, Passionate Prince. The driver change. Austin Sorey gets the call. No Paul McKenzie tonight. Austin driving 6, Passionate Prince here with 3-1. And here's that Come On Barney. I kind of like him in here. I've got him picked in my selections. Got him pegged as a top 3 player, especially with that rail advantage. He does have that early speed to work with. And now, with this being his 5th start back off the brief layoff, I'm expecting some pretty good things from number 1, Come On Barney. Right now, the price is so right at 9-1. Two minutes to post time. Gates moving. It'll be Come On Barney, Easton Beach, then it's Ed's Idea, Irvine James, Read the Proposal, Passionate Prince, Smiling Billy the Kid for 7 across, one trailer, Fine Credit, top of the stretch. It's the 5th race, High Five, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It's Ed's Idea coasting on out of there. Read the Proposal, leaving out to sit up close. Easton Beach traveling third along the inside to be fourth. Come On Barney. Leaving out there from an outside gate was Passionate Prince, who is fifth. Going to the backside, it's Ed's Idea. Released here at 8-1 in control. Roused up out of third. Moving into second and challenging. Come On Barney. He's up and after the leader. Quarter mile was 28-1. It's Ed's Idea on top. Come On Barney's going to press it along. Read the Proposal. A long shot sitting third. Fourth bested in is the favorite Easton Beach. And traveling from fifth, Passionate Prince is forcing the hand of Easton Beach, who's getting underway. Down in front of us they travel and the battle is on. It's along the inside. It's Ed's Idea. Come On Barney. Up and at 'em here. It's a lap to go. For it's Ed's Idea and Come On Barney racing as a team there, 57-4 inside, traveling third. That has Read the Proposal, a toe up and fourth for Easton Beach and a buried fifth for Fine Credit. Outside, traveling into sixth was a Passionate Prince. Then it's back to Irvine James and trailer moving way out there, Smiling Billy the Kid. Down the backside, second and final time, it's Ed's Idea still going forward here. Second best on the outside, now Easton Beach inside third. Read the Proposal sticking around there fourth. Come On Barney way up on the outside. Passionate Prince keeps on coming after three quarters, 127-2. It's Ed's Idea still leads second best. Easton Beach sticking around there in third. Read the Proposal still coming on the wide side is a Passionate Prince through the stretch and to the mile. It's Ed's Idea and at Lasix. And he's going to go downtown in London. It's Ed's Idea for the mild upset here at 8-1. Second best was Passionate Prince, and it got close for third, 157-2. Unofficial winner number 3, it's Ed's Idea at Lasix, and another gate to wire winner here, this time at 8-1. Over 6, Passionate Prince. The 4, Irvine James fitting into the high five at 35-1. Then it was Easton Beach and Read the Proposal, 3, 6, 4, 2, and 5. Your high five winning combo, unofficial. Here's Tyler Borth coming back aboard. It's Ed's Idea, 9-year-old son of Western Ideal out of Keystone Edna by Art Escape. For Annie Leon. Annie trains, had Tyler Borth on board for the winning drive. It's Ed's Idea, 157-2. They could not get close. Congratulations, a winner here at 8-1.
$18.40 on that win ticket for It's Ed's Idea. That exacta came back at $81.80. Dollar try, $405.65. The pick 3 on to the 5th, and $9.02. The dollar pick 4, $108.15. The pick 5, 20-cent ticket, $710 and change. And there was another large super high five payout. This is the non-jackpot high five that keeps on paying. 20-cent high five ticket, return $1,883.46. Come On Barney was 7th. Easton Beach was 4th. It's Ed's Idea won it. Irvine James 3rd. Read the Proposal 5th. Passionate Prince finished 2nd. Smiling Billy the Kid 8th. A Fine Credit was 6th. 28-1. 57-4. 127-2. The mile was 157-2. Mapped out by Todd Aborth with It's Ed's Idea for Eddie Leon. From the top, a 7-4-1. 3-5-2-8-6. Turn the page. Go on to race number 6. No changes in there for the exacta try superfecta. We'll get to it in about 4 minutes.
Race 6 starters. Stepping out on a post parade here. It's horses and geldings. Non-winners 4,500. Their last three also eligible, claiming tags of $18,000. It's the Exactor Tri Superfecta here in race 6. Number 1, None Ya Business. Marion Leonard Christopher sharing ownership. Kevin Bod's training. Travis Henry goes back on board for the drive. Number 2, Better's Dream, off the win for Kyle Stretch. Trainers Michelle Sherman, the driver Jason Ryan. Carson Shadow, number 3, Lewis, or Louis Gregg. Louis, driving for owner David Carson, the trainers Vicky Gregg. George Robinson, owning and training number 4, Phone In, Garrett Rooney. Then the 5, it's Mo Better. Mo Better for Kerry Howard, trainers Jeff Graham, the driver Colin Kelly. The Lone Ranger 6, another one comes in off the win for Don and Heather McGregor, Peter Core training, Dan Clements.
7 isn't there, so I think it's 8.
A few more to go here in race number 6. Field of 8 starters on parade here. Do have a 7 maintenance man and an 8 modern rider yet to come. There is the 8 modern rider. Scott Coulter, the call for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. A little bit late for the party, but he's here now. Number 7, maintenance man. It's going to be Tyler Boris trying to come right back on this one. It's another starter for Colonel Schneider Jr., trainer Cass Snyder. Tyler Boris with the catch driving assignment of number 7, maintenance man. He'll have to mind his manners here in the early going. 8-horse field for the Exactor Tri and Superfecta. Number 3, Carson Shadow, Louis Gregg, still in search of that first career driving victory. He's been out a couple of times in the bike aboard Carson Shadow. This one gets major class relief, though. Has been trying to tackle preferred types, and a big drop in class for number 3, Carson Shadow. And hoping for some back class and hoping for Louis to pick up his first career driving victory. My top selection, I'll stick to it here on the major class relief angle. Number 1, None Ya Business, a sharp winner 2 back when leaving from the rail with Travis Henry on board. Gets back to the rail and gets back to Travis Henry here. Travis leading all drivers for wins in 2022 at the Raceway. He's a few ahead of Todderborth for wins in 2022 as the two of them duke it out for the driver's title. And then there was the 2, Better's Dream. Love this horse's chances last time out. Got the job done. And will be facing tougher tonight for trainer Michelle Sherman. Jason Ryan stays on board number 2, Better's Dream. Less than 2. If I had a post-parade pick here, it just might be number 5, Mo Better. Not sure he can win, but he should be a player here. Colin Kelly on board for trainer Jeff Graham. I like the look of him in the post-parade. And right now, he's the longest shot on the board at 19-1. I'll give him a post-parade selection for a top 3 finish in here as we go a little over a minute for wagers left on race number 6. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. First one on the wings. If it means anything to you, number 1, None Ya Business. Reuniting here with driver Travis Henry. Getting that rail advantage. Worked wonders for this one. 2 back as he sailed gate to wire. In London right now, a 5-2 second choice, top of the stretch. Race 6, Pacers, pickup speed. Here they come. They're off and like a robot. None Ya Business. First off the car for Travis Henry. Better's Dream, left out for the 2-hole ride. Up in the back tier spot to be 3rd. Modern Rider settled into 4th. Mo Better did take some late action here. Now 8-1 as they straighten for the backside run. Single file on their way to this quarter mile. None Ya Business. Another one that took late action is actually the Even Money Fave fronting them through the opening quarter mile. None Ya Business there in 29 seconds flat. Better's Dream for the trip in 2nd. Still 3rd. Modern Rider still 4th. Mo Better looking at it from 5th. Carson Shadow. Next in line to be 6th was Phone In. Then came the Lone Ranger and trailing the field, Maintenance Man, who has behaved thus far. They're still single file on this half-mile approach. None Ya Business being left alone in here. His lead is a length and 3/4 to Better's Dream. Modern Rider continuing 3rd. 4th. Mo Better. No movement just yet. Now, Phone In does get underway from 6th. They got to the half in 59-3, 29-3, rated 2nd frame for the pace setter for the front man. None Ya Business takes them on down the backside, right lining from the deuce. Better's Dream going after this pace setter. Modern Rider continuing 3rd, urging at a 4th, and all alone there was Mo Better. Here's 3/4, hit me. 1:27, 28-2 through the 3rd. None Ya Business driving on against Better's Dream. Modern Rider watching this battle from 3rd. Mo Better 4th. Carson Shadow up on the outside in 5th, and it's an 1/8 of a mile left to go. None Ya Business trying to see it through. One more time on the outside. Better's Dream trying to make it up. None Ya Business, and Henry's in for 3. Better's Dream was 2nd. Modern Rider 3rd. 4th goes to Mo Better. 1:55-3. It was one, none your business. Half popped up in 58-3. It appeared to be over, and it was. None your business going all the way over the 2, Better's Dream. Number 8, Modern Writer, finishing third over the 5, Mo Better. 1, 2, 8, and 5 unofficial. Here's Travis Henry. Travis Henry coming back for the driving triple. It's aboard None Your Business. A 5-year-old black gelded son of Shadow Play out of Simply Lucky by Cam Luck. Owned and bred by Len Christopher of Acton. Sharing ownership with Mary Christopher. Kevin Botts trained. Travis Henry driven the win all the way tonight in 155-3. None Your Business. 6th career win. That's 4 on the season. 2 of those right here this fall in London. Congratulations. Going official here in race 6. None Your Business. The winner. Better's Dream 2nd. Carson Shadow 5th. Phone in 8. Mo Better 4th. The Lone Ranger 7. Maintenance Man 6. Modern Rider 3rd. 29, 58-3. 127. Mile of 55-3. None Your Business. Top down a 1, 2, 5, 8, 4, 7, 6, 3, 420 on a win ticket. Exactor $7.90. Dollar try 1975. The super for $1. 56.85. None Your Business for a Travis Henry driving triple. He's got one more to go tonight. Race 7 aboard the 5 Credit Kauai. 8 minutes to post time. The upcoming 7th race featuring the Exactor Try Super. It's our late pick 5 starting up. Here's another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. Put a Pelling Pacifier on number 2 Ethel and put Tyler Moore in the sulky of 3 Cabot Tower. 7 minutes to think about your late pick 5 ticket idea. All righty. Late pick 5 starting up here in race number 7, just missing on the early pick 5. But we turned the page on that one. Let's try to take down a late pick 5 in London. We're going to key up. We're going to single number 2, Ethel, here in the opening leg, race 7 right now. She's a 9-5 favorite. Plenty of talent in this big 3-year-old sports writer filly. Owner, trainer, driver Pat Barr elects to put a pelling pacifier on the big filly tonight. Number 2, Ethel, my single here, the opening leg of a late pick 5. Over into race number 8, we're going to go 4 deep in there. Deepest of all, the middle leg, race 9. That's where we're going to go to the 1, Beach and Lindy. It's our preferred pacing event, gets that rail to work with. Also going to include the 4. Night Watchman, even 6, Little Manny, 7, Kenny Joe, 8, Homey Joe. Looking for a price. Should the 1, Beach and Lindy, not get there in the 9th, expected to be the heavy favorite in there. Then we're going to go 3 deep on the end for races 10 and 11. Trotters for the 10th, and a reduced field of 7 on the pace for race number 11. Friend of the show, Robert Reed Jr., he has supplied his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. Again, we're missing Robert for the Tuesday evening commentary. Him and his wife are expecting, and we'll wish them all the best on a new arrival very soon. Robert will be rejoining the broadcast here on Sunday for our Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots, so we can look forward to that. Robert also keying and singling number 2, Ethel, here in race 7. He's gone 4 deep in race number 8. Back to a single in race number 9. That is the 1, Beach and Lindy, expected to be the heavy favorite there. He's gone 4 deep in race 10, the Trotters. And back to another single. I'm not sure if I've seen this from this form before from Robert Reed Jr. Singling in the 11th and final with number 5, Bay Breeze. So there you have it. 4 deep, races 8 and 10, 3 singles for Robert Reed Jr. on his late pick 5 play. If you want to play that ticket the way it looks on the screen, $16 even for $1 or $3.20 on the 20-cent wager. A little over a minute. They'll be post-parading here soon. Race 7, it's the late pick 5 starting up. Got a couple of Maritimers tuning in and chatting things up. Dean Lewis. Dean Lewis says there's some nasty weather forming down around Prince Edward Island Way. So, Dean Lewis and family, great to hear from you. And be safe with that nasty weather showing up in eastern Prince Edward Island. Another friend of the show, Chris Coven. And he has been racing one of our former fan favorites here in London from years ago, Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse, she was a winner 2 weeks ago over Truro Raceway. Another starter we had, E.R. Quinn, big pacer, E.R. Quinn, races for CC. And down around Truro, he's going to enter both the mare and E.R. Quinn, Mighty Mouse, E.R. Quinn, Indigo, this coming Sunday at Truro Raceway. And again, Mighty Mouse, she was a fan favorite here during her time. And she would circle up out of the backfield and go on and win. She was always fun to call, always fun to watch. Now racing down around Truro in Nova Scotia. All righty, it's the 7th race, a late pick 5 starting up. Post Parade is next. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's the 7th race. Pick 5 starting up. Led by number 1. She's out of Cheddar. Austin Sori catch driving here for owner-trainer Courtney Robson. At opposed to, it's going to be the big filly, Ethel. Ethel switching to the Pelling Pacifier this evening right now. She's an 8-5 choice. Cabot Tower 3, Totter Moore now listed for Milton Young. Trainers Kenny Oliver. Kyle Bosson zoning and training number 4, Sexy. Playmate, Jason Ryan up. Then the 5, Credit Kawhi. Travis Henry trying for his 4th driving win on the night. This one for Lisa DeRoche. It's Patrick Bissett conditioning. And then the outside chance for number 6, Put Your Bet Down. Scott Ray driving for Robin Morley. The trainer is Jack Ray. There you have it. 6-horse field. Exactor Tri Super. The start of our late pick 5. Good luck.
Starter has moved into position. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. It's post time. Gates moving.
It's going to be She's Out of Cheddar, then Ethel next door, Cabot Tower, Sexy Playmate, Credit Kawhi. Put your bet down, farthest out on the wings. Field of 6 moves in. Pacers, top of the stretch. They're picking up speed. Here they come. There, speed comes from the outside to Credit Kawhi. Put your bet down. Ethel with some early speed. Ethel getting involved here near the going. She's jumped it off. Ethel to a break briefly. She's back down pacing as they roll through that opening turn. Credit Kawhi. Travis Henry puts another one on top. Second best. Put your bet down. Traveling in third. She's out of Cheddar. Regrouping and pacing from fourth. It's the big filly Ethel. And next in line fifth. Cabot Tower, the earliest trailer. Sexy Playmate. 29-3. Opening quarter mile speed courtesy of Credit Kawhi. The leader here at 3-1. Second best. Put your bet down. Continuing third. She's Out of Cheddar. Ethel considers the outside move there from fourth, fifth, and in for Cabot Tower, and getting underway from last. Sexy Playmate. Down in front of us they travel. Being left alone here is Credit Kawhi. Second best continues to be Put Your Bet Down. Ethel now. Ethel gets underway. She's just taken third best on the outside. Fourth and in for She's Out of Cheddar. The half clocked up in a minute and 2/5. And just over 3/8 left to go. Credit Kawhi chased along in here. Second best continues to be Put Your Bet Down. Ethel continues to grit grind her way up into it now. It's Ethel marching on the outside against pace setter Credit Kawhi, who gets reminders to go on in here. It's Credit Kawhi and Ethel throwing down towards three quarters, 129-4. Ethel shoves the neck in front. Ethel has come on to grab control. Right lined at a third was Put Your Bet Down. Credit Kawhi trying to come on back. She's Out of Cheddar is traveling fourth. It's an 8 left to go for Ethel, who's had that adventurous trip. She got bumpy gated. Opening turn. She looks real good right here, right now. Ethel, a wrapped up winner. 4-bar, second best was Credit Kawhi. Then came Put Your Bet Down. She's Out of Cheddar, finishes fourth, 159-2. Ethel going home with a new life best. Judges' inquiry here. They will be reviewing the break by number 2, Ethel, in that first turn. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Unofficial winner number 2, Ethel here over the 5. Credit Kawhi. The 6, Put Your Bet Down. The 1, She's Out of Cheddar. Unofficial 2, 5, 6, 1. And again, a judge's inquiry does involve the unofficial winner number 2, Ethel. She did get bumpy gated into that opening turn. Judges will review the action. Hold all tickets. Again, the ongoing judges' inquiry. Ongoing judges' inquiry here involves the unofficial winner, number 2, Ethel. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry, no violations. No violations in that opening turn. It appears 2, 5, 6, and 1 is going to stand here on race number 7. Again, the result of the judge's inquiry. Number 2, Ethel. She was a winner. Overcame that opening turn miscue to go home with the new lifetime best. Congratulations, Pat Barr, winning, owning, training, and driver of Ethel. Ethel was bred in Courtright, Ontario by Jeff Moore. And a nice big filly, sports writer, goes home with the new life best, surviving the judge's inquiry here. She paid $4.30, exactor $16.50, dollar try $26.50, the super for a buck, $149.25, 20 center worth, $29.85. She's at a cheddar. Finished 4th. Ethel was the race winner. Credit Kawhi was second, and Put Your Bet Down finished 3rd. Top 4 has been made official here. And here is the complete rundown for the 7. She's at a cheddar was 4th. Ethel won it. Cabot Tower 6th. Sexy Playmate 5th. Credit Kawhi 2nd. And Put Your Bet Down 3rd. Again, it was the new lifetime best. I believe it was 159 and 2 for Ethel. Again, overcoming the first turn miscue, overcoming the judge's inquiry. From the top, a 4-1-6-5-2-3. 8th up and coming. It's a late pick 4 starting up. Blinkers go on the 1, Kelly's Moment. Andy Moore goes on 4, Yoda Queen. And Blinkers go on 7, Untimely Arrival. One of the more wide open events up next here in race number 8. Exactor Try Super. And again, this one's starting a late pick 4, $5,000 guaranteed pool, 9 minutes to think about it. Okay, so we got our single home in race number 7. That 2 Ethel, nice big filly, gets the job done and goes home with a new mark. In this 8th race, one of the more wide open events on the night. We're going to go 4 deep with the 1, 3, 5, and 8 to start up our late pick 4. Deepest of all in race number 9, and then we've cut it back again in races 10 and 11. 3 deep on the trotters for race 10, using Goaltender, Hot Fudge Sunday, and Last Shot. And the 11th and final, we'll try Words Escape Me, Bay Breeze, and Senior Advisor. Robert Reed Jr. has sent along his late pick 4 ticket idea as well. Staying with his singles, he got a single Ethel home in race 7 to start the pick 5. 4 deep in this opening leg of the late pick 4. In race 8, he has a singled Beechin Lindy in race number 9. 4 deep in the 10th and singled up the 5, Bay Breeze, in race number 11. So the late pick 5, live money, surprising that it's just about a third live and in play. I thought there'd still be about $10,000 or $11,000 still live after the win by Ethel at even money, but $6,522 remaining in play from a pool of $15,344. Standardbred Canada offering a last call for O'Brien Award voting. Racing fans, it's your last chance to have a say in Canadian Harness Racing's year-end awards. Voting for the 2022 O'Brien Awards for fans and Standardbred Canada members is open, and the online voting is available until Wednesday, December 14th at 5 p.m. Visit standardbredcanada.ca to vote now on the 2022 O'Brien Awards. Race 8 Pacers post-parading here to start up a late pick 4 in London. Here is one. Kelly's Moment, putting blinkers on. Owner, trainer, driver Pat Barr trying to come right back in here. Number 2, it'll be Razzle Dazzle Roxy. This one for Blanchard Stables Inc. along with Brock Bartley, Lloyd Mansfield Training, Scott Coulter aboard. Largent Lightspeed, number 3, Tyler Bohr drives for owner trainer Larry Lane. Current favorite here at 7-5. Yoda Queen is number 4. Andy Moore driving now for owner trainer Jamie Doig. Don and Ken Beatson along with Cole England and the ownership line of 5. Timeout. Spectrum with Don training Ryan DeRoche in the sulky. Pamela Loomis owning. It's William Kirkpatrick at training 6. So You Say. Don Rankin Jr. Peter and Raymond Core along with Tom Hodgkins. On the ownership line of 7. Untimely Arrival. Peter Core training and driving. Blinkers going on 7. And then it's Glenview Livestock Limited owning Lacey McCabe training 8. Rockabilly Heidi. It's Jay Harris on board for the drive. Those are your 8 pacing fillies for a race number 8. It's pacing fillies and mares, mostly maidens here, looking through the lines. The lone winner being number 8, Rockabilly Heidi, took the victory gate to wire over Clinton in late July of this past summer. 8 starters then for this Exacta Tri Superfecta late pick 4 kicks off right here. About set to go over, well over that pick 4 guaranteed pool of $5,000. Getting a look at number 1, Kelly's Moment. Pat Barr, we saw win quite easily with the big filly Ethel in race number 7. He's going to try to come right back here with number 1, Kelly's Moment. 3-year-old daughter of Control the Moment. Gets a much improved post this time around. Does show 2:01 speed around London. That was in early November. 2:01 could win this race very easy. Not a whole lot of 2:01 speed on any of these fillies and mares getting set to go postward in race number 8. Still time. Here's number 3, Largent Lightspeed. This one took some serious action last time out. Opened up as a favorite. Right now, a second choice 2-1. Tyler Borth driving 3, Largent Lightspeed, post 3. Less than 2 minutes wagering time. As mentioned, our next card of live racing coming up on Friday. It's the early start time at 4:50. 10 races on tap. Will feature 5 trots, 5 pacing events from for the Friday card, getting underway at 4:50. One minute. Mentioned we've got some Maritimers tuned in, turned on to the racing action this evening. Out of Inverness, Walter Walker tuned in along with CC, and then, of course, from Inverness, we've got Angus McCrory, who will be sending out number 8, Homie Joe, in the 9th race, our top-class pacing event. Homie Joe goes out for Team McCrory. Mark McCrory on the ownership line. He's the trainer, sharing ownership with Angus McCrory of Inverness, tuned in to the racing action here this evening. The starting gate moves into position for race 8. Gates moving. Wide open here. Kelly's Moment, Razzle Dazzle Roxy, Largent Lightspeed, then Yoda Queen, Time Out Spectrum, So You Say, Untimely Arrival, and in the trailing spot, Rockabilly Heidi. This field is an 1/8 of a mile from the start. Mostly maiden fillies and mares here, the lone winner being the 8, Rockabilly Heidi, picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off. Largent Lightspeed left on out of there. Kelly's Moment on the inside has gotten away for second. And up from the trailing spot to be third, Rockabilly Heidi. Rockabilly Heidi made a nasty break into that opening turn and scattered a few back markers there. But they're all still up and they're all still in it. And straightening for the quarter-mile run, Largent Lightspeed, 8-5, co-fave on top here for Borth. Right there in second. Kelly's Moment for Barr, and it's a gap of 2 or 3 to Razzle Dazzle Roxy in third. Fourth best away, going by the quarter mile, was Time Out Spectrum, 29-4 for the opening frame. Traveling in fifth, So You Say. Then in sixth, we've got Untimely Arrival. A Yoda Queen, who was bothered by the breaker, is all alone in seventh. And well back in distance off of these, Rockabilly Heidi. Down in front of us, they travel. Largent Lightspeed, the one to take down. Coming up quickly now is Time Out Spectrum for Ryan Darash, has just taken second. Will be challenging here as they go on by the half. 1:01.4. Largent Lightspeed on top. Second best is Time Out Spectrum. Right up there with them in third, Kelly's Moment. Racing out of four still, Razzle Dazzle Roxy. And with them in fifth, So You Say. Traveling sixth, Untimely Arrival down the backside. And the pace it picks up now as Largent Lightspeed is being asked. Largent Lightspeed still the one. Still marching first up on the outside. Time Out Spectrum. Kelly's Moment continuing third. 1:31.4. So they were 30 flat through the third and finding another gear that the rest don't have in here. Largent Lightspeed now on top by 3, make it 4, and she's going to want more. Largent Lightspeed is on top and pacing off into the night. Largent Lightspeed winning easy. Second best, Time Out Spectrum. Kelly's Moment third. Fourth goes to Razzle Dazzle Roxy, 2:01.2. It's the 3, Largent Lightspeed, just jogging here, winning over the 5, Time Out Spectrum, then 1, Kelly's Moment, and to round out the top 4, number 2, Razzle Dazzle Roxy. A 3-5, 1 and 2. It's unofficial. Returning for her first career, winner's circle photo number 3, Largent Lightspeed, the 2-year-old daughter of American Ideal out of Shark Tale by Cam's Card Shark. Owned and trained by Larry Lane. Todderworth on board for this maiden win in 2:01 and 2. Largent Lightspeed, congratulations. Todderworth driving for the double on the card after scoring with its Ed's Idea back in race 5.
Largent Lightspeed 530, Exactor 1520, the dollar try 24.85, super for a buck 142.15, your 20 center worth 28.43. Kelly's Moment third, Razzle Dazzle Roxy fourth, Largent Lightspeed a winner. Yoda Queen 7, Timeout Spectrum a second, So You Say fifth, Untimely Arrival 6, Rockabilly Heidi finished 8th. Mod of 2, 1, and 2 becomes the maiden mark for Largent Lightspeed. Todderworth just drove for the double from the top of 3, 4, 1, 7, 2, 5, 6, 8. 9th up and coming, and it's 3 more to go. We've got the preferred pacing event for a purse of $13,000 next. Number 1, Beechin Lindy as a best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr. along with Nathan Bain. All in on number 1, Beechin Lindy as their best bet selection tonight. Exactor try super. Final pick 3 opportunity right here in the 9th race top class. 6 minutes away.
Here come your starters now for race number 9. Ninth race starters on parade. Number 1, Beach and Lindy goes out for owner-trainer Steve Charlton. It will be Austin Sori catch driving tonight. And number 2, he's a handyman. It's Mike Horner on board for Mark Horner. Mike does the training. Keith and Dean, make it Keith Wilson and Dean Wall. They share the ownership on 3, Wilson Wall, with Dean training. Garrett Rooney aboard. Night Watchman 4, Nick Boyd for Nurko Sokolovic along with Craig Bars. Craig trains. Kim McNiven, Doug Haywood, Tom Broadhurst, all in the ownership line of 5. Maximus Power, Scott McNiven training. Lauren House aboard. Tyler Borth driving 6. Little Manny, Dr. Trevin Shive, the owner-trainer. Seven outside, Kenny Joe goes out for owner-trainer breeder Kevin Gillis. Scott Coulter up. And to complete this one, the 8, Homie Joe for Angus McCory and Mark McCory with Mark training. Brett McDonald on board the 8, Homie Joe. Those are your starters. 8 top-class pacers here, the preferred, for a purse of $13,000. Exactor Tri Superfecta. Final pick 3 opportunity right here. It appears Beach and Lindy is going to step off here for a tack adjustment. Beach and Lindy, Austin Sori gets the call to drive. It appears he might be headed back to the paddock there then. Opens at 3-5. There's a Night Watchman. Night Watchman definitely worth a look in here. He's been a great check getter here in London. And I believe he's going to be on or near the lead in here for Nick Boyd right now. 11-1 value player, Night Watchman. Two-minute warning, now 2 minutes. Getting word that the 1, Beach and Lindy, is returning from the paddock. He's back out there on track now. Still maintaining a 4-5 favorite status here. Steve Charlton, the owner-trainer, has been driving this one all summer long and up into the fall and has recruited Austin Sori for the catch drive this evening. 3-5 on number 1, Beach and Lindy, as we get set to go postward just over a minute. Stadlerad calls them in here for the 9th race, top class pacing event. Gates moving. It's going to be Beechin Lindy. Then He's a Handyman, Wilson Wall, Night Watchman, Maximus Power, Little Manny. Kenny Joe makes it 7 on gate. 1 late. Homie Joe. Top of the stretch. It's tonight's preferred pace for a purse of $13,000. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and in the center. Night Watchman came off the car first for Boyd. Way up on the outside. Little Manny put in play. He's a Handyman. Went to the inside. He's in for the 2-hole ride. He's actually right lined here on by the opening 8, though Night Watchman and Boyd said, take a seat. They drove on. Night Watchman by 2. He's a Handyman at second. Traveling third. Wilson Wall settled in for fourth. Was a Little Manny. Beechin Lindy about 7 lengths off the lead in fifth. Following that is Homie Joe. The back markers are Maximus Power and Kenny Joe. 28 seconds flat. Opening quarter-mile speed. Night Watchman, the one to take down. He will coast along unchallenged here. Night Watchman on the lead. He's a Handyman continuing second, third, and in. Wilson Wall, a move to the outside and fourth now. There goes Little Manny for fourth. That's cover for Beechin Lindy. Getting underway from fifth, setting it up third over. Homie Joe saving ground. Maximus Power. The trailer on the outside was Kenny Joe. 58-1. Big time breather for the leader, Night Watchman. He's being roused up now to pick up the pace as they roll down the backside. A second and final time. Night Watchman on top. Beechin Lindy unleashed. Free-legged, free-wheeling out there, 3 wide for Sori, and going to the top. That is Beechin Lindy on top by a full length now. Night Watchman fights on here in second, third, and in. He's a Handyman. Out there in fourth was Little Manny. Saving ground to gain position is Wilson Wall. Limited stretch. This is Beechin Lindy, king of the castle. Right now, he's a Handyman with some late pace against Night Watchman. They'll race for the place. It's a wrapped-up winner in Beechin Lindy. Sori on board for Charlton. It got close for second. He's a Handyman trying to be there against Night Watchman. 155-4, 28-1 in the end for Beechin Lindy. Number 1, Beechin Lindy, the easy winner there. Over 2, He's a Handyman. Then 4, Night Watchman, and 8, Homie Joe. 1, 2, 4, 8, unofficial. Here's Austin Sori coming back with his second driving win on the night aboard the 1, Beechin Lindy, a 7-year-old son of some beach somewhere, from the Real Desire Mare, Real Appealing. Owned and trained by Steve Charlton of Dundas, Ontario, recruiting Austin Sori for the drive tonight aboard. Beechin Lindy scores in 155-4 to take tonight's pacing preferred. Congratulations. Beach and Lindy 240, Exactor 720, Dollar Try 1070, Dollar Super 4520. Ninth race, Rundown. Beach and Lindy won it. He's a Handyman second. Wilson Wall fifth. Night Watchman third. Maximus Power seventh. Little Manny sixth. Kenny Joe eighth. Homie Joe finished 4. Fractions of 28, 58 and 1, 127 and 3, and it's a mile of 55 and 4. Beach and Lindy home quick to take the top class. Austin Sorey just drove for the double. Top down, 125, 37684. 2 more to go as we switch to the trot. Group of trotters, 7 of them. All on gate here for race 10. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, late doubles starting up 7 minutes away. Trotters on parade for race number 10, the Exactor Tri Super Late Double number 1 top of the bar, George Catros. Owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Mario Hebert. Goaltender 2, it's Sam Fillion. On board for Francois Morin, the trainer Brett Lester. Alfie Carroll driving number 3, Hot Fudge Sunday. It's Angie and Richard Carroll sharing ownership with Richard Training. Cheetah Lapa for Brett McDonald. For Nick Malcolm, the trainer's Ron McDonald. Then the 5, it's Irish Thunder. Second start back off the long layoff here for Aaron Swainson Brickman. Peter Brickman trains. Austin Surrey trying for his triple. Last shot from post 6. Britt Kennedy owning and training. Garrett Rooney up. And then the outside chance for 7. Heavy Duty. Easy winner last time out for owner-trainer Natalie Elliott. Bumping up slightly in class for this one. Outside gate. Heavy Duty. Ryan DeRoche stays on. 7 trotters then for this Exactor Tri Super Late Double. Getting a look at number 2, Goaltender. Goaltender returning to where he won 3 back on November 15th. Tried the preferred angle last time out in London. Managed the 4th best finish, but he's back down to where he got the win. 2 minutes, 2 fifths from off the pace here on the 15th of November. Goaltender, Sam Fillion. On board for the drive, a current favorite, lukewarm favorite, a 2-1 in this wide open trotting field of 7. Here's Irish Thunder. His second start back off the long layoff. His last victory coming here in March. Then he took some time away during the summer. Started over Flamborough on December 4th, a 5th place finisher there. So a little tighter this time out for Team Brickman with Austin Surrey on board for the drive. Irish Thunder offering right now at 3-1. Less than 2 minutes.
Less than a minute.
Trotters going in behind the gate here for race number 10. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. 2-5 on number 2, Goaltender. I might be looking elsewhere. In behind, we got Top of the Bar, then Goaltender, Hot Fudge Sunday, Cheetah Lopov in the center, then Irish Thunder, Last Shot, Heavy Duty, outside post 7. Top of the stretch. Trotters for race 10. Pickup speed. Here they come. And away they go. 3-5 fave. Goaltender got away last. Opening turn, and they're 4 and 5 across. Hot Fudge Sunday. Alfie Carroll's teaming this one up in the early going. Far side. Heavy Duty keeps on coming up here for Ryan DeRoche. Inside trotting third. Top of the Bar up to the opening quarter mile. Heavy Duty ambushing them again this week, has cleared to the top and will lead at 7-1. But it could be give and it could be go. It is Hot Fudge Sunday, and Alfie Carroll put him back on top. Heavy Duty now in second. Top of the Bar is third. Inside fourth for Cheetah Lopov. Underway at a fifth was Last Shot, and that's going to bring Cheetah Lopov off pylons at a fourth. They're going to begin to pair up now on this half-mile approach. Hot Fudge Sunday directed to the lead and will be on top, on by the half. Rushing and brushing here. Cheetah Lopov right up on the saddlecloth of the leader, 59 and 3, halftime speed. Hot Fudge Sunday, Cheetah Lopov, Heavy Duty up there in the top 3. Top of the Bar is inside to be fourth. Gapped on the cover fifth is Last Shot, and along the inside we've got Irish Thunder. The trailer is that heavy favorite. Goaltender would have to circle them from last. Down the backside and still all chasing. Hot Fudge Sunday up and at him. Cheetah Lopov, Heavy Duty continues to be third. Fourth and wide. Last Shot, a buried fifth for Top of the Bar. Still waiting on Goaltender. Goaltender needing 5 lengths to win it. 129 and 3. Hot Fudge Sunday still going forward. Heavy Duty back on for the deuce. Cheetah Lopov begins to flatten out. Into the stretch they come. Hot Fudge Sunday almost there. Heavy Duty chased up in the pocket. Up on the wide side. Goaltender coming, but it's too late. Hot Fudge Sunday. Alfie Carroll has him home and cooled for 2 in a row in London. It appeared to be Heavy Duty in second. 2 minutes, 4/5. It's the 3, Hot Fudge Sunday on top. Second best was 7, Hot Fudge Sunday. Number 2, Goaltender up for third. And then in fourth was 6, Last Shot. 3, 7, 2, 6 unofficial. Hot Fudge Sunday, he had been a bit of a hard luck horse through this fall meet in London. You can look through the program lines and notice that he's drawn poorly, mostly all through the meet. A lot of fives, a lot of trailing spots, 8, 6, and 7. Here he is, drawing post 3, going to the lead, retaking at the quarter mile, and going on to make it 2 in a row in London. Hot Fudge Sunday returning, 5-year-old son of Cadabra out of A Sunday on Sunday by Chocolatier. Well, by Angie and Richard Carroll, with Richard training Alfie Carroll on for the victory. Hot Fudge Sunday takes race number 10 in 2 minutes, 4/5. Congratulations. Going official here, race 10. Hot Fudge Sunday, 12.50, exactor 81.20. The dollar try came back at 113.05. The super for a buck, 512.70. That's a 20 center worth 102.54. Top of the bar was 6. Goaltender third. Hot Fudge Sunday a winner. Cheetah Lotpaw fifth. Irish Thunder seventh. Last Shot fourth. Heavy Duty finished second. 28-4. 59-3. 129-3, and a mile of 2 minutes 4/5. Hot Fudge Sunday. Alfie Carroll for the win. Top down a 6-3-1, 5-7-4-2. Eleventh and final up and coming. We go back on the pace for the exactor try super high five play. Scratch number 2, Cimarron Pat in race 11. Andy Moore will be driving the 7. Let's Go Commando. Let's go for the high five in race number 11, 10 minutes to post time.
Your starters.
Now on parade, it's our 11th and final race. Back to the pace for the Exactor Try. Non-jackpot high five. Number 1. Words Escape Me for Scott McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Don Douglas, and Shirley Griffin. Scott Trains. Lauren House in the bike. 2 was scratched. The 3, He's Got the Money on the return for Gary Stoddart. The trainers Patrick Bissett, driver Scott Coulter. Bryant Sealster 4, Todd and Moore drives for owner trainer John Kennedy. Bay Breeze 5, back from Flamborough for the owner Gabriel Senton, along with Jean-Luc Barobe, Rafael Barassa training Colin Kelly. Number 6, Senior Advisor Jay Harris, the call tonight for John McQueen, along with Cam McQueen. Cam trains. Outside chance for 7. Let's Go Commando. Andy Moore gets the call now for Jamie Doig and Robert Gray. Jamie trains. And to trail out, number 8, Silverback Jack for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core training Garrett Rooney. Stays on for the drive. Reduced field of 7 on the pace for race 11. The Exactor Try. Again, it's a non-jackpot high five up next.
Less than 2 minutes. Starter calls them in one final time tonight. Gates moving.
Three to five for number 5, Babe Ruiz. Coming back to where he won 3 in a row through the month of, well, ended off October and into November. Tried it over at Flamborough in his latest. It didn't work out. So now he's back where he can win. Babe Ruiz, 4 to 5. Top of the stretch. 11th race. Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing Babe Ruiz first on out of there, up on the outside. Senior Advisor will try to be up close. Words Escape Me with early speed is securing the 2-hole ride here in the early going. On through the opening 8th, and Babe Ruiz on top. Second best up on the outside now. Senior Advisor going forward here for Jay Harris. Third and in, Words Escape Me. Fourth best away for Bryant Sealster. Next in line to be fifth was Silverback Jack. Then came Let's Go Commando, the earliest trailer. He's got the money. 30-3, soft opening quarter-mile speed here for Babe Ruiz, who's gone on back and grabbed control here at 4 to 5. Babe Ruiz to the top and opens 2 lengths on Senior Advisor, who's all alone in second. Words Escape Me continuing third. Bryant Sealster fourth. Silverback Jack at fifth. Gapped off sixth for Let's Go Commando, and trailing the field was He's Got the Money. 1/2 gone and 1 to go for pace setter Babe Ruiz. Babe Ruiz still by 2. 1:01.3. Very comfortable here. He's got to be. Babe Ruiz on top, challenging for second now is Brian Sealster inside third. High line there was a Senior Advisor out there in the 4 spot. Travels Silverback Jack fifth and in for Words Escape Me. Down the backside, a second and final time. Babe Ruiz still the one. Babe Ruiz back on for second. The Senior Advisor out there in third. Brian Sealster looking to tip 3 wide from fourth. There goes Silverback Jack, saving ground. Words Escape Me has come on back. 3/4 up and 1:30-4, making the swing. 4 home on top. Babe Ruiz back to the outside. Here comes Senior Advisor. Babe Ruiz, though. Babe Ruiz for the win. Second best, Senior Advisor. Third going to Words Escape Me. Then it was Bryant Sealster and Silverback Jack. 2 minutes, 2/5. It's the 5, Babe Ruiz on top, over 6, Senior Advisor. Then it was the 1, Words Escape Me. Fourth for the 4, Brian Sealster, and number 8, Silverback Jack, fifth in the high 5. 5, 6, 1, 4, and 8, unofficial. Here's Babe Ruiz. Babe Ruiz is back. 4th victory from his last 5 outings. All those wins coming right here in London. Babe Ruiz, 3-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar, out of Rock and Love by Rock and Roll Heaven. For the owners, Gabriel Saint-Ong, along with Jean-Luc Berube, Rafael Barassa training, Colin Kelly driving. Babe Ruiz to another victory. 2 minutes, 2/5. Wires them up here in the finale. Congratulations. Going official here in race 11. Words escaped me third. The 2 was scratch. He's got the money 6. Brian Sealster fourth. Bay Breeze won it. A senior advisor second. Let's Go Commando 7. Silverback Jack fifth. A mile of 2 minutes 2/5. Bay Breeze made it look quite easy. Top down 3 scratch 6 4 1 2 7 5. 390 on a win ticket. Late double comes in at 29.80. Exacta worth $9.90. Dollar try $12.20. The high five 20 center 19.26. The pick 3 20 center on to race 11 5.38. The pick 4 for $1 75.85, and the pick 5 20 center 36.98. That's a wrap for the live action tonight in London. There's still some simulcasting in-house. We come back with more live racing on Friday evening. It's the early start time, 4:50. 10 races on tap. We've got 5 trots, 5 pacing events on the evening. And then we go into Sunday. A reminder, Sunday, December 18th, we are racing. It's the 2 p.m. matinee for the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Always a great event, great cause. 3rd annual edition comes up. It's this coming Sunday afternoon, the 2 p.m. start time. Hope you can join us. From the eye in the London sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.